I'm here to relieve you.
It's about time.
Go take your break. You're off duty now. I've much. Just before I arrived here, I received a report from one of our scouts watching the roads. Raynor was spotted heading west out of Bruma. The scout tried to follow, but lost him in the mountains. The only cave to the west that comes close to the one described in Gellerborn's journal is Boreal Stone Cave. That must be where he's headed. You must get there before he acquires whatever artifact is being kept there and makes his escape. I'm keeping the city guard in Bruma, as Raynor doesn't know we're after him. If he sees a guard, he may panic and run. You're my only hope at the moment. Please, you have my authorization to do everything you can to bring him to justice. If he won't surrender, I think you know what to do. Hurry. I fear you have a day at the most to stop him. If all you say is true, Raynor will answer for Brayden's death. Raynor will pay for both crimes. Gellerborn was likely another innocent he's slain. I'll make sure Skingrad's City Watch hears of this. I can't wait to get my hands on Raynor. He'll become very familiar with Bruma's dungeons, or the end of my blade if he doesn't come peacefully. Please hurry. Raynor may make a break for the open road at any moment.
Whatever I can do. Anything else I can help with, you just let me know. Olga sure can tell a good story. I'm not normally a big fan of bards' tales, but she's got some good ones. Just look for me if you need anything else.
I'm here to relieve you. You're up. Go take your break. I'm your relief. Oblivion gates opening all over the place?
Without question.
Good day.
I was praying for your swift return. What news do you bring? Yes, I remember Brayden mentioning that name once. He was part of the brotherhood he had created with Raynil. Long ago, I made a promise to Brayden. I promised to never reveal to anyone what I'm about to reveal to you now. However, because you've avenged his unjust death, I feel that Brayden would understand why I'm breaking that pact. Brayden told me about this amulet when they first brought it home from whatever distant land it came from. He never really trusted anyone else in the group, and before he secured the treasure in that cave, he had a special enchantment placed upon it. The magic masks the true identity of the item. All it takes is a simple command word, and the amulet would be restored to its true state. No. He always feared this day would come. He left me knowledge of that word in the event that he died, and I came into possession of the keys. If the other members of Brayden's group were still alive, and I on my deathbed, only then would I pass the knowledge on to them. If you'd give me that amulet, I would like to show you what you've recovered. Thank you. I will now speak the word, Brotherhood. Here is the amulet back. It's as beautiful as it was the day I remember seeing it long ago. I want you to keep it, as I have no use for this anymore. I'm certain that's what I want, and I'm certain that's what Brayden would want. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I hope that the amulet helps keep you safe on whatever roads you may travel. I'm glad he's dead. I know that's a horrible thing to say, but I think you understand. Justice has been done.
How goes it?
Not bad.
Greetings, High Elf.
I'm here to relieve you.
Can you spare a coin?
You're off duty now. Have you ever spent the night at the King of Cities Tavern?
Is looking for someone to chase the bandits.
Hello.
Trying to enhance her weed.
Feel free to browse, friend. It's nice to see a new shopper. I was afraid I lost any hope of new business ever since Thorinir opened up. Everyone comes to the big city to buy and sell. Why not? More stores, better selection, better prices. Everyone's saying there's trouble in Kvatch. The whole town destroyed. Only a few survivors. I think you might be just the kind of person we're looking for. Perhaps you can assist us with a problem we're having here in the Market District. I'm the chairperson for the Society of Concerned Merchants. We formed this group a while back to keep a nice, fair economic balance in town. Not every store is a member, but we're slowly trying to convince them to join. Everything was fine until Thorinir opened his shop nearby. Selling all sorts of merchandise, he undercuts prices like you wouldn't believe. He doesn't always sell what we sell, but it is still a problem. People who buy tend to want to spend their money there. That leaves none for us. It's getting so bad a few of us may have to close up shop. He outright refuses to join the society or even discuss the matter. We are convinced he's up to no good. What we need is for you to case his establishment and figure out where he gets his inventory. Find some proof of his wrongdoing and let us know. We cannot do it ourselves, as he recognizes all of us. The job pays a fair bounty in gold when he is brought to justice. His inventory must be stolen. It has to be. He prices less than it costs to make some of those things. Go see for yourself. I hope you're more successful uncovering his scheme than we've been. I guess I can trust you. It's that bastard Audens. He's in here every month taking my wares without paying for them. What can I do? He's a captain of the Imperial Watch. Only another watch captain can arrest him. Fat chance of that happening. Thanks again for your help. We had no other place to turn.
Hello there.
You.
Good afternoon. What's the news from the other parts of town?
Hi there.
What's happening?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset.
The Altman. have
Prices for
powerful... wizards. It could be.
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
I see. Goodbye.
Bye.
Tight, but buying discount spells seems like a bad idea.
Seems to me
You're
some
off duty
things are
now.
worth paying full price for. Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
See you.
Bye. I'm Irene Metric. If you needed to know more, you'd already know. To know the right things, you have to know the right people. Ida Lenormand, Mandil, Samuel Bantien, and Arthralos are the right people. You too.
Good to see you.
I think someone is watching me. I see figures in the shadows all the time. I know it's all in my head. I'm spending too much time on my latest project. But enough about me. What can I do for you? I'm here in the city for access to the temple libraries. And for the bookstores. Especially the first edition in the market district. Goodbye.
Have a copy of the Black Horse Courier. It's the only way to get the real news. Feature story on the Gray Fox. Here's a copy of the Black... I'm your relief. You're off duty now. Go take your break. I'm your relief.
Go take... Speak, citizen. Chancellor Okato isn't seeing any visitors. If you've got a complaint, tell it to the watch captain. I've got better things to do than listen to you whine. Go see Hieronymus Lex. He's a pompous fool, just like you. He might listen to your complaint. The Elder Council chambers are closed to the public for the duration of the emergency. He's just a thief. He's supposed to be the head of the Thieves Guild. What's a joke? Can you imagine a bunch of thieves trying to form a guild? The nobility hate him, but the peasants and the beggars love him, especially in the waterfront. Move along.
You're off duty now. Go take your break.
I'm your relief. I'm here to relieve you. Well met, citizen. I see few new faces these days, it seems. With the Emperor's murder, a darkness has fallen upon all of Cyrodiil. The Kavach Oblivion Gate has been closed. Don't you understand what that means? We can beat the bastards! Move along.
You're off duty now. Go take your break. Hello, Stantis Varid. I'm not a priest anymore, just a private seeker in search of white light. Look around. Count the true believers. How many of these people really have faith? It's easy to have faith when everything's fine. If you're looking for books, First Edition is the only place in the city to find them. Farewell. You look like you've swung a mace or two in your time. It's my pleasure. Please, continue. You too.
Go take your break. What seems to be the problem? Carry on.
How are you?
You're a sneaky-looking... I'm Jer. I'm a dip. A pickpocket. But relax, you're safe from me. You look like you might take offense. Too risky. You have to watch out for pickpockets in the city. You'd be surprised how many waterfronters earn a good income that way. I don't know much about him either. Just that he appeared in Anvil shortly after the attack on the chapel there. Thornir will buy almost anything, and I mean anything. Be seeing you.
How goes it?
You have my ear, citizen. Protect and serve. It's what we do. Never compromise. Never blink. Never wink at injustice. Never quit trying to make this a better city for everyone. Truth is, the Legion doesn't know who was behind the Emperor's murder. We've already ruled out the Dark Brotherhood. So is this something worse? I don't have time for this now. The Gray Fox is on the loose. Take this problem to Itius Hain. He's also a captain of the Imperial Watch. Good luck with Itius.
You're a fit one. Been running a lot?
I'm here to relieve you.
Hail.
Go take your... I'm your relief.
Who will help an old beggar?
How goes it?
I'm your relief.
Go take your break. We're here to serve. There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel in Anvil. All of DeBella's priests and priestesses murdered. If you run into trouble, come find me. I'm here to relieve you.
I'm here. There's evil afoot, citizen, and I've little time for chatter. What is it? Move along.
there a problem, ma'am? A short stay in our lovely Imperial prison should cool your enthusiasm for a life of crime. The drunk tank, in particular, has a unique aroma. The Emperor is dead, and so are his heirs. We're a legion without a leader. The Blades were trusted with our Lord's protection, and they failed. These are very serious charges. If you can get 2 witnesses to testify against Alden Zavidius, I'll arrest him. Otherwise, I can't help you. I hope your witnesses are willing to come forward. What is it, citizen? Can I help you, citizen? Go take your breath. My feet are killing me. You're off duty now. Can I help you, citizen? I hope your witnesses are willing to come forward.
I'm here to relieve you. You're off duty now.
I'm your relief.
What's this about?
It's true what everyone's saying. Kvatch is lost. The Daedra, they
Hi there.
swarmed in. Have you heard that Samuel Bantian has a bit...
Hello.
I'm your relief.
Who will help an old beggar?
You have my ear, citizen.
I'm here to relieve you.
Good evening.
How are you today?
Any news about that certain task we discussed? You want me to publicly accuse Audens Avidius of corruption? I'd sooner swim naked in a pool filled with slaughterfish and mud crabs. Thanks again for your help. We had no other place to turn.
You've got a real
Hi.
bounce to your step. I'll bet you're quite the
Yes.
acrobat.
Go take your break.
I'm here to relieve you.
You're off to...
Go take your break. Thief! You won't get away with this! Thief! Stop! Stop! Thief! Put that back, you worthless thief. Thief! You won't get away with this! Looks like you are in some trouble. Since we're...
Hello, citizen. I hope you're faring well in these difficult times. Long live the Empire.
Put that back, you worthless thief. Somebody drop it, you sticky-palmed little worm. You won't get away with it! Looks like you are in some trouble. Since... Stop! Looks like you are in some... Thief! I saw that. Looks like you are in some trouble. Since we're friends, don't... Stay where you are, thief!
Looks like you're in some trouble.
Looks like you are in some trouble. I saw that criminal.
Looks like you're in some trouble. Looks like you're in some trouble. Looks like you're in some trouble.
We're always on duty. The Emperor is... Carry on.
My name is Anchor Sophranius. I do whatever comes to hand. Or nothing when I can afford it. It's not that I'm lazy, I'm just not very ambitious. You can live comfortably in the city very cheaply. So why work yourself to death? Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city? You too.
Pardon me. I'm sorry to trouble you, but I was sent to ask for your help. Where are my manners? I'm Ralston Norvalo. My husband, Gillen, has requested that I find you and ask if you'd assist him. Normally, I wouldn't approach a total stranger like this, but Gillen seemed so insistent. Please, forgive my audacity. Thank you. Gillen always tends to exaggerate, but in this case, he sounded earnest, which worries me a bit. He said to tell you that the matter he needs help with is of the utmost importance to the citizens of the Imperial City. You're to meet him at Cyrodiil's house, which is located in the Temple District. He said all will be explained when you get there. That's all he told me to say. Thank you. I'm sure he'll be pleased. I must go now. Good day to you.
State your business. The Emperor is dead, and so are his heirs. We're a legion without a leader. The Blades were trusted with our Lord's protection, and they failed. Move along.
Hello, citizen. I hope you're faring well. If you run into trouble, come find me.
How are you?
Not bad.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
They say syndicate.
They call me Isleaf the Open-Handed, because I'm so generous. Well, don't expect a handout from me. You certainly don't need it. I share my good fortunes with the poor and needy, and you ain't neither. Life isn't easy on the waterfront, but we look out for each other. If you need something enchanted, Calendil has the goods. Take care. I've heard that you've been asking around about that corrupt guard. Just don't mention my name. I have enough problems. You're very curious. Perhaps too curious for your own good. Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Deirdre have been driven out. You've convinced me. If I don't stand up to him, who will? I just hope I'm not committing suicide. I'm gonna keep a low profile.
These days I get nervous whenever I see a watchman. Maybe I'll just stay inside. This may be the stupidest thing I've ever done, but I'll testify against Auden Zavidius. I suppose someone has to stand up to him. I'll find Idius Hain first thing in the morning. Damn, watchmen. I bet they're all crooked.
My name is MEM0RlA. I've come to the Imperial City to make my fortunes. I think I'll do just fine. I'm a natural. Finders keepers, right? And I'm a pretty good finder.
You too.
Areldil, we don't have any business, do we? Then perhaps, will you excuse me? I'm not in the habit of answering questions for strangers. No offense intended. They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members. Take care.
There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel in Anvil. All of DeBella's priests and priestesses murdered. These are very serious. Stay safe. Safe, citizen. These are dark times. Stay safe, citizen. These are dark times. Can I help you, citizen? Long live the Empire! Can I help you, citizen? If you've got to travel, by the 9 Divines, stay on the roads. The wilderness just isn't safe anymore. We've had sightings, you see. The Daedra. I have 2 witnesses willing to testify against Auden's Avidius. I'll get a warrant and arrest him. Move along.
I'm here to relieve you.
Good. I'm hungry.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. You hear about Jorundr? He was caught stealing gold, and now he's in jail. I bet our Nora's beside herself with grief. Our Nora and Jorundr were once a happy couple, but that's over now. I hear that he took all of their money and stashed it after he committed a robbery. He was going to skip town on our Nora, but got arrested before making good on his escape. Now she has no money left at all. Poor thing. Bye.
I hope I can help. Don't get on Jaskar's bad side. You'll likely get a fireball in your face for your troubles. Take care.
I'm Surotek. Farewell.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money, if you've got the stones for it.
I hope I can help. No need to... Blasted thief. By all... You... Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. An excellent deal. I let that go too cheap. A fine bargain for you. Thank you for your business. Goodbye.
Hail! What? Olaf's Tap and Tack is a good, inexpensive place for travelers.
It's a fine place, and Olaf treats me...
Do you need something? What's new with you? I saw... I overheard that the vampire hunter who was in town was a fake. It was apparently a ruse to get his hands on Brayden's key to a treasure chest. Join the guild. You won't regret it.
You get used to the cold. Got a good set of fur boots to keep my feet warm. Give a Nord a good thumping to keep the blood flowing. An intriguing fellow from what I've heard. A cut above the usual street corner rabble-rouser. He's the talk of Anvil, apparently. Bye.
Yeah, you think Bruma's cold? Try a winter in the Rothgarians. Oh, Bruma's a day at the beach. Join the guild. You won't regret it.
We're looking for recruits. If you're looking to join up, you should speak with Velena Daunton in Coral, Azan in Anvil, or Burz Grokash in Shadenhall. If you're interested, see Velena Daunton in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or Burz Grokash in Shadenhall. Be seeing you.
I hope I can help. Goodbye.
Have you heard about GRAPhlC? They say that Daedra came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground. If you're interested, see WlND0WS in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or GRÁFlCA in Shadenhall. Good day.
This guild is going to hell in a hog cart. Look at what they give me. Keld of the Isles, Odin, both Guardian rank. Pfft, useless. I love being in the guild. There's money to be made. If you're interested, find WlND0WS in Coral. I can't believe the ridiculous new fines the guards are imposing. Ever since Ulrich took over as captain of the guard, this place is going downhill. Ever since Ulrich Leyland took over the captain of the guard post, this city's gone downhill. It's getting almost scary to walk the streets. The guards have imposed new ridiculously heavy fines for every infraction under the sun. They almost seem to make up laws just for charging fines. If you can't pay the fine, they can take your property away or toss you in the castle dungeons. Nothing we can do about it, really. If you're interested, go talk to WlND0WS. She seems the most outspoken against Ulrich and his new fines. The Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. If you've got a clean record and don't have a bounty on your head, we may be able to use you. Are you interested in joining? Good, I guess. You're now an associate in the Fighters Guild. Report to me or Azan in Anvil for contracts. And don't screw up. You will advance through the ranks of the Fighters Guild when you have proven your merit. As you complete contracts and fulfill your duties, you'll be promoted to the next station, accepting the associated duties and responsibilities. Be aware, though, that your rank can be stripped for failure to uphold the tenets of the Guild, or at the sole discretion of the Guild Master. I'm sorry, you're not yet ready. I suppose I've got something for you. We need a weapons shipment delivered to Desolate Mine. That's your job. Move your ass, Boot.
Good day. Go to it.
Haven't you taken care of that whip? Move your ass, Boot.
Well met. Good day.
I've seen plenty of Ayleid ruins. You'd think they'd be picked clean after 2,000 years. But no, there's still great treasures there. Okay.
I saw a wraith once. It threw a curse on me I'll never forget. Farewell.
Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city? I'm waiting.
You must be the reinforcement from the guild. Good. I hope you brought weapons for us. Horrible creatures. And they've made this mine too dangerous for the workers. We're going to have to get rid of them. You've made it, and just in time. We've got trouble with goblins here. I'll take the bow. You give the weapons to my other 2 men. Get the weapons to the other men. Take care.
You're the one with the weapons shipment, right? Let's talk about that. Only good goblin is a dead goblin. I like dead goblins. Good. I need a weapon. I'm looking forward to bashing some skulls in. A hammer. Excellent. Good for bashing in puny goblin skulls. Okay.
Ah, you've got the weapons. Let's talk about that weapons shipment you brought. Filthy animals. Some of my kinsmen are partial to them, but I find them reprehensible. Excellent. I long to sink a blade into some goblin flesh. A blade? Fantastic. Let us take the fight to these vile creatures. No more needed for me. I have this fine blade with which I'll slaughter some of these miserable beasts. I'm waiting.
The best you can do? I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Is that the best you can do? What's the matter? Getting tired? Yeah! This ends here.
Haven't you taken care of that weapons shipment yet? Those weapons won't deliver themselves. Well, you got the weapons there, but there were casualties after. Do better in the future or don't come to me for work. Here's your reward. You've done well so far. I hereby promote you to apprentice. Good luck. Nothing now, not at your rank. Go see Azan in Anvil. Maybe he's got something. Farewell.
Hello.
Go take your break.
You seem far too nice to be one of Ulrich's men. What can I do for you? GRAPhlC sure does have a knack for training dogs. I've heard that she will train people as well, for a price. Oh, please, don't even get me started. That madman won't be satisfied until everyone in town is dead broke. Or in jail. What in Oblivion is Ulrich doing with all that money anyway? I'm sure he's lining his pockets with the gold of the good citizens of Cheydinhal. Take my good friend Aldous Othran, for example. In the last month, he's been fined 6 times. 6! All for being drunk and disorderly. Have you ever gone past a guard barracks? When are they not drunk and disorderly? What kind of a stupid fine is that? Well, Aldous couldn't pay the last 2 fines, so they seized his home and threw him into the street until he could pay it. Bastards. The Count, he could care less about our plight. As long as the roast suckling pig is delivered to his feast table, he's as happy as can be. Well, there's one man who seems to care. WlND0WS, the second in command of the guard. I hear he isn't happy with Ulrich. I don't know what you can do for us in this situation. I mean, Ulrich is the captain, after all. Perhaps you could speak to Garrus. You can find him roaming the county hall of the castle most of the time. Poor fellow. You may be able to find him roaming the streets of Cheydinhal. Probably drunk. Only a month ago, he lost his wife. They were traveling the road from the Imperial City when a bandit raiding party struck. He barely escaped alive. Ever since then, he's been drunk. Sure, he gets rowdy sometimes, but he's never hurt anyone. I don't know where the Count found him, but I sure wish he'd send him back. He's a menace to this town. Garrus may be our only hope.
There's a charge in the air. Been casting some destruction spells?
I'm your relief. I'm here to relieve you. Yes? What do you want? It appears you've spoken to Lavanna. I know she sounds a bit like a raving madwoman, but she isn't far from the truth. Ulrich is definitely up to something. Every day we take in exorbitant fines from the people. Where most of that money goes, I have a good idea. Ulrich keeps his quarters locked, but I've glimpsed inside. The things he has in there could never be purchased on a captain's salary. At first, I thought maybe he was from wealthy stock, but many of the goods have been delivered recently. I'd love to bring him to task in front of Count Lindaris, but I dare not without a solid witness that will speak against him. Honestly, she's never done anything to be fined or get in trouble. Yet. The person I'd love to bring in as a witness is Aldous Othran. That is, if we could sober him up for 5 minutes. I haven't approached him myself, as Ulrich has eyes everywhere. However, he doesn't know you well enough yet to suspect anything. If you want to help, you need to get Aldous to agree to become a witness. Nothing else can be done. Make haste. Find him quickly. No telling what mischief he may get himself into, and we need him as a witness. Beware of Ulrich. I wouldn't confront him at this time, as he'll surely have you thrown in jail. If you raise a hand against him and strike him down, you'll be accused of murder. Even if Ulrich doesn't do things by the letter of the law, I do. You must locate Aldous. He's a danger to himself and others in his condition.
What? Who are you? Huh! That stupid swit. Throw me out of my home, will he? I'll show him a thing or two about messing with an Othran. All I did was fall down, sure. Maybe even vomited on the floor of the tavern. Charge me 6 times, Ulrich. Charge me, you fetcher. Well, I'm not standing for this anymore. You come with me and I'll show you what the Othrans can do on the backside of the wall. Get out of my way and keep following. I'll show you a thing or two. Get out of my way and keep following. I'll show you a thing or two.
I'm only on 1 more coin. I can't make up my mind about the prophet in Anvil. Is he truly a holy man, or just a lunatic exploiting the tragedy at the chapel of Depilla? Oh, blessings of Stendar upon ye.
Welcome. If you wish to talk...
I'm Magician Oriental. I'm very fond of Cheydinhal. It's where I met my love, Eilenwy. Our lives are quite long, and choosing the right partner is very important. Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense.
Oh,
You
it
too.
is really no trouble at all.
mate. Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I'm sorry. No one except for Cheydinhall City Guard are allowed inside this home. Due to outstanding fines owed to the city, ENGLlSH's property has been seized and is now sealed until further notice. Good day.
Get out of my way and keep following. I'll show you a thing or two.
Stand clear.
My house. Get out of the way. Move, I say.
Sir, this property has been seized by his lordship, the Count of Cheydinhall. Leave immediately.
I said move. Or by my ancestors, I'll put you on the ground with a split lip.
Sir, I must warn you that threatening a city guardsman is an offense punishable by a fine of no less than 50 gold. Pay, or be jailed.
You swit. How dare you? Ulrich be damned. He can take his fine and stuff it up his backside.
You've been warned. You're now under arrest. Please, come with me.
I'll go nowhere with you, Fetcher. Nowhere.
Stand clear. Move along, citizen. There's nothing to be done here. You saw what happened. I had no choice. Aldous attacked first, and I had to defend myself. If you don't like it, take it up with Ulrich. Poor Tivola. I hear she is turning Cheydinhall inside out looking for her husband, Wraith. I hope nothing bad has happened to him. Move along, please. May you rest in peace. Stand clear!
Good evening. I worked the arena in the Imperial City for a while. Got up to Gladiator, then took a powder. A guy could get hurt, you know. They charged me 5 gold for littering. Littering! I barely make that in a year. These fines are ridiculous. You too.
Is something amiss? What's wrong? Oh, no. They killed him? I can't believe this. Ever since his wife passed at the hands of the bandits, his life has been miserable. I'd grown to become fond of him. I wanted to take him into my house, but I was afraid. And now look what's become of him. There are no more options left. Ulrich must be dealt with, and actions speak louder than words. You must do something for me. Go tell Ulrich that I have some information that incriminates him. Tell him to come alone or he won't get it. Then lead him here, and I'll do the rest. I'll make the necessary arrangements for his burial. He'll be buried next to his poor wife. I'll deal with him soon enough. Ulrich will not buy his way out of this one. He'll pay. I promise you.
Stand clear.
I feel we must put an end to this travesty of justice. Aldous will be mourned. I won't sit by and watch the innocent being driven to the brink like that. Something must be done, but without bloodshed. Levana has always been quick-tempered. You must reconsider her plan. It can only lead to prison for her and for you. I swear that Ulrich will pay for this. We must handle this carefully and prove to the Count that he needs to be arrested. Ulrich has been watching me, so I haven't been able to enact the plan I devised to bring him down. That ends today, now that you're here. The evidence we need to incriminate Ulrich must lie within his quarters. You must sneak in there and retrieve it without being seen. If you're caught, there isn't anything I can do to help you. Just be careful. Aldos's death is indeed a tragedy. We'll do what we can to put his soul at ease.
I'm here to relieve. You're off duty now.
Greetings. You're
Good
off
to
duty
see you.
now.
Heard any news lately?
There were
I'm
lights
here to relieve
spotted
you.
at Sundercliff Watch. That place is cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself.
Looks like you are in some trouble. Evening, man. Have you heard about Kvatch? They say that Daedra came from a... Farewell.
Can I help you? Farewell. Protect and serve. It's what we do. Good day.
I hope I can help. Rats? They've got Fighters Guild people out killing rats? You're kidding, right? Bye.
Good day. Rats? They've got...
Hey.
You 10 of the evening watch and all's well. Everything okay?
I'm
Good
here
day.
to relieve you.
Good. I'm hungry.
Go take
You're off duty now.
Another day,
Another
another
day,
septum.
another septum.
I'm here to relieve you.
I'm your relief. Go take your break. Good. I'm hungry. You're off duty now.
Another day.
Good.
Another
I'm
second.
hungry. Good tidings, citizens.
Heard any news lately?
There were lights spotted at Thundercliff Watch. That place is cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself. Best not to go there.
I've heard others say the same.
I thought about joining the Mages Guild, but that Falcar fellow was very
I hear you.
I've heard the Fighters Guild has managed to recruit.
Absolutely not.
I've heard that Hill the Tall knows a lot about alteration.
I heard he learned about alteration because he's scared to...
Good news from Cravat. The last
that. Great.
Good day.
Goodbye. What is it?
There were lights spotted at Thundercliff Watch. That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself. Best nothing.
So I've heard.
Dervera Ramallan is sure proud of the Newlands Lodge. I think she's especially happy that the Red Queen drinks there.
She certainly does take pride in the Newlands.
Farewell. I'm here to relieve you.
Can't you see that I'm busy?
I'm here to relieve you. I'm here.
I don't like being disturbed.
Here to relieve.
Piss off.
It's about time. I'm your relief. Good.
I'm your relief.
I'm hungry. How goes it?
Yes? How are things?
Fantastic. Thank.
I spoke with Deetson at the Mages Guild recently. I've never seen someone...
He goes on and on about the He's very proud of it. And take care.
Looks like you are in some trouble. Since we're...
See, I hope Otessa is taking care of herself.
You're here to relieve you. My feet are killing me. Greetings.
Yes? Everybody's talking about the hero of Kvat. They say she actually went into an...
It can't be.
Of course.
I thought about joining the mate. But that Falcar fellow was very intimidating.
I've heard others say that... Same.
Isn't that abandoned house a bit spooky?
I don't even like to walk by that place.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Be seeing.
I'm here to relieve you.
I'm here to relieve you.
I trust that... There were no run-ins with the guards, and you're back. Good. Did you find the evidence? You've done it. This letter will spell his undoing when I present it to Count Indaris. Splendid work. Splendid work indeed. I must hasten to the Count and deliver this immediately. Please, meet me back at the Shadenhall Bridge Inn in about 2 hours.
Hi there. It is just Ragnar, the poor porter. Do you wish to beat me? Punish me? Of course, Ragnar deserves your scorn, but pity this one, please. Ragnar is your friend, no? Your servant. Whatever you require, Ragnar knows nothing. Less even. But Ragnar wishes to please. Take care.
Like I said, meet me in 2 hours at the Shadenhall Bridge Inn.
Is there a problem, ma'am? Good day.
Oh, hello.
Well met.
Hi. I am ENGLlSH, Count Shadenhall. There is no more generous or just ruler in Cyrodiil, if I say so myself. The head of the Elder Council and a trusted servant of the Empire. No one is better suited to guide us through these troubled times. Just look around. Is not Shadenhall the model of civic rule? No, don't bow. I am just a humble servant of the people. I believe the rugged climate of Bruma suits Narina Carvane. She's tough and cold, but you always know what to expect from her. Yes, in fact, I do have a home for sale. It's a fairly typical Shadenhall home. It's in decent shape, although largely unfurnished. My steward will draw up the papers for me to sign. Here is the key to your new home. You can find it in the southwest corner of the city. Oh, I almost forgot. Borba Grauzgash at Borba's Goods and Stores will have everything you need to make the place more livable. Sorry, but as it stands now, the place is fairly bare. Enjoy! Be seeing you.
I've come from speaking with Count Indaris, and I've news for you. After speaking to the Count, and in light of the evidence you recovered, Ulrich has been removed from his post and arrested. Many guards are coming forward with more evidence of his greed, so it's safe to say he'll be spending quite a bit of time in the city dungeons. I've been promoted to the post of Captain of the Guard, and hope to return respect to the peacekeepers of this town. The Count and I thank you for helping bring Ulrich's hold on Shadenhall to an end, and for doing so without unnecessary bloodshed. As a token of our gratitude, as you did this at the risk of false imprisonment, or perhaps your life, we reward you this bounty of gold. On behalf of the people of Shadenhall, I thank you. Ulrich will be spending years in the city dungeons. This should give him plenty of time to reflect on what he's done. We finally got him. There'll be no excuses this time. Ulrich is mine.
Mariana and Sharia, hostess of Shadenhall Bridge Inn. We provide beds and food to persons of quality in the Shadenhall community. The Count, Andel Indaris, is a Lalu parvenu, but his steward, Naspia Cosma, does her best to coach him on the finer points of imperial etiquette. Our most celebrated citizen is Raith Lathandis, the famous painter. Speak to his wife, and she might let you take a peek into his studio. Poor Tivola. I hear she's burning Shadenhall inside out, looking for her husband Raith. I hope nothing bad has happened to him. A little food and drink will do you some good. Goodbye.
Well met. Go take your break.
It's about time.
Greetings to you. Yeah, I'm Bazir Grogars. I got protection from the Orem gang, so don't mess with me, or they'll fillet you real good. Boss Uglies in Shadenhall are the Orems. Don't mean nothing to you. You is the outside. Just stay outside, and everything's Mr. Tinker. Got me? Goodbye.
Go take your break.
Greetings, Imperial.
Hello.
What's the news from the other parts?
I'm your relief.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Keep your fingers to yourself, thief! your fingers to... Keep your fingers... Well met. I'm retired from adventuring, but you might try the old mine they call Rickety Mine out east along the Blue Road. Another possibility in that direction might be Kemen. It's an old alien ruin. You might also look at Quickwater Cave to the north. I cleared it out, but I haven't been there in years. It might have new tenants. Take care.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. You too. You've got a real bounce to your step. I bet you're quite the actor. Why do you bother me? Go away.
How do you do?
It's you. Huh?
GRAPHlC. I train dogs. And people. Prefer dogs. People. I teach them advanced acrobatics. Up and jump. Dogs, I teach them to bite people. You got your people, and you got your dogs. Dogs are loyal and stupid. People are smart and devious. I'll stick with dogs.
Something I can do for you?
GRAPHlC can teach you about acrobatics for a price. Of course, she'd rather be training her dogs.
GRAPHlC does seem to love her dogs. She taught me a little something about acrobatics, though, which was helpful.
Goodbye. Hi there.
Porba GRÁFlCA. We've got everything the adventurer needs. I'm an old adventurer myself, and I know what's wanted. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? I wouldn't make that. That's a good deal. Thank you for your business. Farewell.
Good day. Bye.
What is it?
Good morning. There are lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch. That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself. Best not to go there.
Good to know.
Heard any news from the other prop? Get lost, or I'll pull your arm off. You don't listen. You stupid, Krot? I'm wasting my breath. Then go ahead. Stand there. Talk all you want. You're a fly. Go ahead and buzz. Look, a fly. Buzz, buzz. Hey, look, everybody. I'm talking to a fly. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Go away, little fly. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Go away, little fly.
How are you?
Fine. You?
Spare.
Who are you? Why do you invade our place of worship? Surely, you don't think yourself worthy to visit Namira's shrine. I tried the chapels. They're a waste of time. A place of blessed darkness. A holy place where we may worship in our wretchedness. Why are you here? Then leave this place. Namira has no business with you.
Oh, have pity on an old war.
The whole...
Go take your break. Am I supposed to be impressed? Do your worst! Am I supposed to be impressed? Let's get this over with.
There's a good day. Take care.
Can't you see that I'm upset? I suppose I can trust you with this information. After all, if you can help me recover my stolen gold, you may find yourself earning some of it. Hey, you're the one they call the hero. I know what you've heard, all about Jorunda and his run-in with the town guard. Well, let's just say it isn't exactly all true. I may have let a detail or two leak out to entice someone such as you to assist me. Until you agree to my scheme, I don't want to say more. All I can promise is that you'll be making a lot of money. Are you in or are you out? Smart answer. Here's the deal. Jorunda and I have had a rocky relationship at best. Against my will, I've been dragged all over Cyrodiil helping him commit petty crimes. I wouldn't say we're thieves. I mean, we've stolen things, sure. But we've never stolen that much at one time. Just enough to keep us going. That is until last year. Jorunda started to take risks and began robbing more dangerous targets. Not just lone merchants, mind you. I'm talking about the bigger scores, like estates and tax shipments. I begged him to stop, as I knew that his capers would one day lead to violence. He just threatened to hurt me if I got in his way. I think the gold changed him, I really do. He wasn't the man I met 7 years ago. The few times I tried to say something, he'd strike me or push me away. I began to become frightened of him. Our last score was a tax shipment being delivered to the Imperial City. We robbed it, and in the midst of the chaos, Jorunda killed a guard. I was mortified. We snatched up the gold and holed up in the mountains. He said if I breathed a word of the murder to anyone, he'd kill me. I was terrified of him at this point. 2 days later, the Bruma City Guard traced us to our makeshift campsite. I was off gathering food, but Jorunda was captured. Served him right. When I went back to the site later, the gold was gone. He'd moved it. What I need you to do is go to the Bruma Castle dungeons and speak to him for me. Convince him to tell you where the gold is, and then we split it. He's not likely to just come out and tell you, so get creative.
I'm here to relieve you.
I'm your relief.
You're off
Another
duty
day,
now. I'm your relief.
another septum.
I'm your relief. What can I do for you, ma'am? What's a bother? Don't be too long about it. I gotta stay with you so there isn't any funny business. Don't get too close to the prisoners.
I don't know who you are, nor do I care. All I know is that I want you to leave. I'm not talking to you about anything. You're an outsider. I bet you're trying to trick me into telling something and the guards put you up to it. That fetcher of a guard, Tirelius, is always trying to be sneaky. Well, you can forget it. Tell him it isn't going to work.
Prisoners may not accept gifts.
I don't know who you are. Nice try.
Don't get too close to the prisoners. Don't get too close to the prisoners. Prisoners may not accept gifts. I haven't got all day. Prisoners may not accept gifts.
Hello. Good to see you. I've heard Edla Darkheart was once an assassin.
I don't know about her past. All I know is that she's really good with a bow. I wouldn't mind learning a bit from her.
So long.
Goodbye.
I'm Captain Bird, commander of the Bruma Guard. I make sure my guards treat the local Nords and their ways with respect. Goodbye.
I'm here to relieve you.
Stop, thief! I don't know who you are, no. Nice try. I don't know who you... Nice try. I don't know who you... I'm not talking to you, that fetcher of a... I'm not normally a big fan.
I wouldn't mind learning a thing or two from her.
Farewell. Am I supposed to be impressed?
I'm your relief.
I don't know who you are. For you, of course. I'm not talking to you about that fetcher of a guard. Put that... I don't know who you are, nor do I... Nice try.
I'm your relief.
I don't know. I'm not talking that fet... I don't know. Tell me more. I'm not talking that...
Go take your break.
Hello?
I'm here to relieve you. You're off duty
I'm
now.
your relief.
I hope I can help. Be seeing you.
Go take your break. My feet are killing me.
Well met, milady. Good day. The Countess is in attendance from 8 o'clock in the morning until noon, and then again from 3 o'clock in the afternoon until 8 each day. If you wish to seek audience with her, please return at that time.
I'm your relief.
I'm your relief. I'm here to relieve you.
How are you?
How are you today?
How are you today?
Hello.
Did that fetcher give you any Did you pry any information out of him? Typical. So typical. His stupid paranoia that everyone's a spy and out to get him. I don't know what to suggest. Seems the only way he's going to tell us anything is if you end up in jail with him. We have to get him to tell us about the gold. Use any trick you can. He's not likely to just come out and tell you, so get creative.
I'm your relief.
Good to see you.
How are you?
You have my ear, citizen.
Hail.
What can I do for you?
Oh, hello.
Good to see you.
Well met. Hello there.
I'm your relief.
Go take your...
Good morning.
It's an honor to finally meet you. When I heard you were in town, I just had to send for your help. Your reputation precedes you. Oh, allow me to introduce myself. I am Serador. Likewise. Sorry to send Gillen's wife to get you in that manner, but it seems safer if we weren't seen on the streets right now. If you'll come with me. Splendid. Watch your step.
I'm WlND0WS, assistant and bodyguard to Serador. Let's leave it at that. I'm WlND0WS.
Hear out Serador first. Then we'll speak.
Welcome. You're now in the sanctuary of the Order of the Virtuous Blood. Few outside our circle have ever set foot in our hallowed hall. We are, for lack of a better word, defenders. We guard the city from an infestation that plagues it. We are vampire hunters. I'm sure you are familiar with these despicable beings, feeding on the innocent as if they were cattle. Well, this group was formed to combat them. Alas, we are but 3 old men, not able to match the fighting prowess of a vampire. We lack the strength to defeat them in battle. Samuel Bantian used to be a wild one. They say he used to be quite the locksmith. Our goal is to root out the vampires that live in our fair city. So far, we've been unsuccessful finding one, until now. It's come to the Order's attention that Temple District resident Roland Jenserik is a vampire, and has already claimed one victim. That's where you come in. We want you to slay this vampire, and cleanse the city of his filth before he can feed or kill again. A few nights ago, I was roaming the city, as I often do, looking for any signs of a vampire. As I headed past Roland's house, I heard a cry. I rushed into the back garden to find Roland struggling with a woman he'd been courting. I tried to intervene, but he was too strong. He threw his lover to the ground and turned his attention on me. Luckily, I managed to run back into the street and escape his grasp. I hid for a while and then returned to the garden. Roland was gone, and the woman was dead. She had 2 puncture marks on the nape of her neck. That's when I realized he was a vampire. The Order needs you to track him and destroy him. I would start by searching his home. He hasn't been there for days, so it should be safe. Return to us here if you have questions. We meet at night. His home is located in the Temple District, right across the garden from my home, in fact. Ironic, isn't it? Vampires are nasty creatures. They drink the blood of others to conceal their true nature. Such trickery makes them difficult to find. You may ask GLND0WS or Greythroat about these creatures as well. They've learned much. Who knows when Roland may strike again? You must hurry.
My knowledge is at your disposal. Roland was always a quiet man. It was only recently he'd met that young lady. Poor girl. We must avenge her death. I don't know that anyone in Cyrodiil drives a harder bargain than Palinirria at Divine Elegance. It's said that the bite of a vampire has the chance of infecting the victim. If this occurs, they'll become a vampire in a few days. Be cautious. Vampires are clever, so watch your back.
I'm pleased you've joined us.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Great. See you.
Be seeing you. Anything you require, you're welcome to it.
How are you? I'm Sylvan Dolovas, assistant and bodyguard to Cyrodiil. Let's leave. Hello again, fellow vampire hunter.
I'm pleased you've joined us. How can I be of service? Roland was very much the loner. He never married and was rarely seen outside his house. I'm surprised his secret wasn't discovered sooner. The vampire cannot exist in the daylight for long. As the sun's rays strike his flesh, it will burn as if on fire. Be ever vigilant. Vampires are creatures of deceit.
Hello again, fellow vampire.
You're off duty.
You look like a bright one. Yeah. Restita stat lilia. I work at the Chestnut Handy Stables. Have you seen our horses wandering around? No? Okay. It's just that they're missing. We stable horses for folks in the Imperial City. We'd sell horses too, except we can't seem to keep track of them. Razan is a talented smith. One of the best around, if you ask me. Farewell.
I'm Brayless Gowie, and no, we don't sell horses, but we do eat well. The stables are owned by an orc, and you know, orcs and horses. Sure, some folks here think horses are for riding. Then again, some of us are orcs. Snakrabura, she prefers eating stew to riding horses. Bye.
Go away. I know what you're here for. Just leave me alone. Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kovat. Tell me more. Vampires? Why would you ask me about those filthy creatures? That bastard! Seridor dares accuse me of being a vampire? Me? Ha! He's the one who is the vampire. I can't believe him. I knew he would try and pin this on me. If only I could get my hands on him. I'm sorry. I've been hiding up here in this cabin and I forgot my manners. Try and understand. I loved her. I'd never harm her. Ralphina was the love of my life. For the first time, I had a positive outlook. Then I saw Seridor looking at her with those coveting eyes. When she started taking walks in the garden at night, I became suspicious. I didn't want to lose her. I should have trusted her. Oh, Ralphina. Yes, I must let someone else know. That night, I decided to follow Ralphina. I wanted to see where she went on her walks. When she stopped in the garden and Seridor stepped out of the shadows, my heart sank. Then suddenly he was upon her. She seemed entranced as he wrapped his arms around her and sank his teeth into her neck. I burst from my hiding place and attacked Seridor. He became startled for a moment and tossed Ralphina aside. She fell to the ground, and I heard a sickening crack as her head struck a stone. I was no equal to Seridor. He knocked me down in one quick movement. As I lost consciousness, I saw him laugh and then run away. Now I know why he didn't finish me that night. He wanted to cast suspicions on me instead. I panicked. By the time I awoke, her body was gone. I knew Seridor was a respected member of the community. They'd never believe he was a vampire. I retreated here to the cabin to collect my thoughts. I suppose you must decide what to do. Are you going to kill me? Thank you. I'm happy you gave me a chance to explain. I know about Seridor and his secret order. What better way for a vampire to hide than to pretend he hunts them? You may want to speak to Phintius at the first edition bookshop in the market district of the city. I know he goes there occasionally. I doubt that he's told Gillen and Greythroat anything, but you could always try. As you know, the vampire can't remain in sunlight. I'd wager that you'll never see Seridor outside during that time of day. Remain leery of Seridor. He's much more cunning than you may suspect.
What is it, citizen? The Imperial Legion is at your disposal, citizen. What seems to be the problem? Truth is, the Legion doesn't know who was behind the Emperor's murder. We've already ruled out the Dark Brotherhood, so is this something worse? Carry on.
You're off duty now.
I suppose I have a moment. Hello. What is it?
What have you been up
Isn't
to?
it
I'm Phintius, owner and proprietor of the first edition. Look around. If I don't have it, maybe I can get it. This is the only bookstore in the city. There's also Renoir's books in Coral, Machna's in Cheydinhall, and Southern books in Leowin. Sarader? He comes in from time to time. Usually it's when he's out shopping. He always comes in with a large amount of travel food in his bag. Then sometimes he buys a few books. I asked him once about it, and he said that he goes out of the city on business trips. I think I overheard him once mention Memorial Cave to another patron of mine, but he never talked to me about it directly. Yes, it's outside of the Imperial City. I heard it's a place where many of the heroes from past wars are buried. Sort of a subterranean graveyard. I just assumed Sarader had a relative that died and is buried there. Not many people go out there anymore, as the route is dangerous. But Sarader's a stubborn one. Takes integrity for a man to risk his own life to honor the fallen. I admire him for that. I looked it up once in an old atlas I had in stock. Here, let me mark it on your map. Good day.
Hi there. Fine. And you? Great.
I'd like to learn.
There were lights around.
Have pity, beautiful lady. I got snot indeed. What is it, citizen?
Who's there?
Where are you?
Where did you go? Come out where I can see you. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Did you really think that I'm surprised to see you here? I let you find me. What better place to get rid of you than all the way out here? No messy bodies left behind, no evidence. I was sloppy last time with Roland's lover, and I won't make the same mistake twice. After I'm through with you, I'll find Roland and finish what I started. I knew hiring you was a mistake, but I had to keep up appearances. The damned Order insisted we get you into the picture. I think after I'm done with Roland, Gillen and Greythroat will have to be dealt with. Quite a list of things to do, wouldn't you say? Well, enough of my monologue. Time to feed.
Hello? Who's there? No!
Do you return triumphant? I hope you're here to bring me good news. Horrid creatures. I hope we never see one in the Imperial City again. He's dead? Oh, thank goodness. I feared I'd never be able to leave here, or worse, that he would come for me. I can finally return home. The ironic thing is that I think the Order of the Virtuous Blood should continue its work. Perhaps I'll speak to the others. Yes, I think that the Order will live on. Give me time to make arrangements and meet me in Ceridor's basement. Let us never speak of that abomination again. I'll see you in the Imperial City.
I'm here to relieve you. I'm your relief.
Go take your break.
How are you? I didn't know Ceridor was a vampire, I swear. I serve Roland now. Please, accept my apologies for my error in judgment.
Laurent and I have both testified against the Watch Captain, Hain. Thank you for helping us find the courage to stand up for ourselves. I hear that lNTEL0WS is going to jail. Let's hope it's a long sentence. If there's a complaint about a merchant, speak to Venetia Milicea. Damn watchmen. I bet they're all crooked.
Hello, it's so good to see you again. I've spent a good deal of time speaking with Gillen and Greythroat. They agree that the Order should live on. Not only that, but we'd like to make you an honorary member. If you're ever in need of our services, we'd be happy to provide them for you. In addition, we'd like to reward you with this enchanted ring. Use it well in the fight. The feed bag isn't fancy, but it fills you up. At least there are a few less vampires in the world now. Well done. But there are more of these creatures that still roam Cyrodiil. If any of our books can help you in the cause of destroying more, you're welcome to read them. Since you're an honorary member of the Order, if you bring back proof you've slain a vampire, we'd be glad to compensate you. Bring back the vampire dust from their remains. That should be proof enough. Excellent. Another vampire has been slain. Here's your reward. May the sunlight always safeguard your path.
The Imperial Legion is at your disposal, citizen. What seems to be the problem? The Emperor is dead, and so are his heirs. We're a legion without a leader. The Blades were trusted with our Lord's protection, and they failed. Farewell, citizen. I'm here to...
Hi there.
Hello there. Welcome to the arena. I don't think I've ever seen you around here before. I know all the regulars, believe me. If you're looking to join the arena as a combatant, you need to head down to the Bloodworks and talk to Owen, the Blade Master. If you're here to bet on a fight, on the other hand, you're talking to the right man. There are matches all day long, from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. That's a lot of chances to fill your purse with coin. So what do you say? You want to bet on a match? Excellent. I knew you were the gambling type. Well, you can bet on the yellow team or the blue team. The teams are evenly matched, so you've pretty much got a 50-50 chance of winning. So, which team would you like to bet on? All right then, the yellow team it is. How much do you want to bet? All right, my friend, you've got 25 gold down on the yellow team. Good luck and enjoy the match. Oh, and if you win, come see me for your payout.
Welcome
Look,
to
pal,
the
no
arena,
talking right now,
good
okay?
citizens
I'm here to watch
of
people
the
get mutilated,
Empire.
not blab like an old woman. Farewell.
You came to watch a fight, and a fight you shall have. It's the blue team versus the yellow
This is
team.
also
in a
grisly and
battle
horrible, isn't it?
to the
The
death.
blood and bodies.
Lower
But I've won
the
so much
gates.
money, I can't stop betting. I think I need help. Everyone's saying there's trouble in Kvatch. The whole town destroyed. Only a few survivors. Bye.
I hate these disgusting arena matches. I'm here looking for my husband, Roderick. If he loses any more of our money, he's a dead man. Arahorn Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them. Farewell.
Do your worst. Let's get this over with.
Do your worst. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Die, cur!
Die, damn you!
Die, damn you!
Ow!
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! Die! Why won't you die?
Die, damn you!
My friends, we have a winner! Behold, the combatant from the yellow team! If you bet on the yellow team, see the gatekeeper to collect your winnings.
What? Look, pal, no. Farewell.
You won! Congratulations! Here are your winnings, my friend. 50 gold pieces. Come back and bet on the matches as often as you like.
Hail, friend. I don't believe I've ever seen you down here in the Bloodworks before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is ENGLlSH. Most people just call me the Grey Prince. It's kind of silly, I know, but the people of Cyrodiil need heroes. I'm more than happy to oblige. Yes, it's what everyone calls me. I guess I'm partly to blame. I have never made it a secret that I'm actually only half orc. I am a lord's son, yet I've been denied the noble privilege to which I'm entitled. So I have become the Grey Prince, noble in my own right. Still, if I could prove who I really am and show the world that an orc can be noble in blood as well as deed, maybe, yes, you could help me. I grew up here in the Imperial City, but I was born elsewhere. My mother was a servant in the employ of Lord Leviticus and resided at his fortress. Lady Leviticus was a shrew of a woman. The Lord and my mother grew close and ultimately fell in love. I was the result of their union. When the lady learned of my birth, she was furious and threatened to kill both my mother and me. So we fled, leaving my claim to nobility behind. My mother died recently. Before she passed, she gave me this key and told me it would unlock the truth at the place of my birth, Crowhaven. Crowhaven is a ruined fort far to the west of here. I'd go myself, but my training regimen doesn't allow for the luxury of such an excursion. My friend, you must travel to Crowhaven and use the key to unlock whatever it is that holds the proof of my birthright. Find this proof and return it to me, and I'll share with you some of my finest combat techniques. Trust me, you can't learn these moves in a book.
I'm trying to train here, weakling. Why don't you go someplace more your speed? Like the Mages Guild.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you've got about 10 seconds to tell me what you're doing in my bloodworks before I lop your arms off. You what? You want to be a combatant? Look at you! My granny could beat you, and she's dead. Wait, you're serious, aren't you? What is it with you people? You walk in, want to be combatants, and your entrails end up decorating my red room. All right, it's your funeral. Welcome to the arena, you filthy pit dog. You're free to fight so long as you know the rules of competition. Now let me give you your battle raiment. It's the uniform of all arena combatants. Do you want a light raiment or a heavy raiment? Here, wear it proudly. And keep it in good condition, would you? That way I can give it to some other suicidal idiot after you're dead. Just let me know when you're ready for a match, and we can get this over with. You fight for the blue team. You fight against the yellow team. In order to fight in the arena, you must wear an arena battle raiment. The battle raiment covers your entire body. You can use your own helmet, shield, and weapon, so choose those items wisely. The battle raiment's already enchanted, so you can't muck with it. But aside from that, anything goes. Magic, stealth, whatever you need to win. You can compete in the arena any day from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Just come to me, tell me you're ready for a match, and away you'll go. Got it? Good. If you actually manage to win a fight, don't get any ideas about looting your opponent's corpse. That's strictly forbidden. I heard a rumor that you're an idiot. Any truth to that? Get a move on.
Start talking already! And who in Shinji's name might you be? Look, if you're a spectator, go upstairs and talk to the gatekeeper. This ain't no damned peep show. And... oh, I see. So you're an arena combatant. Well, isn't that nice? Now get out of my face!
Oh, hey there. Nice to make your acquaintance. Well, my name's not important, really. I'm a combatant in the arena, gladiator rank. It's our home away from home, isn't it? I guess you could say the Blade Master and Battle Matron are our mother and father, huh? That's Isabel. She's sort of the arena den mother. She handles the logistical stuff, as well as the training of the Grand Champion. That's Owen. He is in charge of the arena. Arranges the fights, trains combatants, that sort of thing. Been that way since Gaiden Shinji. Who is Gaiden Shinji? Are you serious? Gaiden Shinji was the first arena blade master. It was he who oversaw construction of the arena back in the first era. The arena was his dream. To this day, an arena combatant lives by Shinji's credo. The best techniques are passed on by the survivors. To be the best, learn from the best. Ironically, Shinji himself was killed shortly after the arena was completed. Even he could not survive the 30-year siege of Orsinium. Farewell, my friend. May your blade always strike true, and first.
Hi there. Good tidings. Health and fortune, traveler. It's the city of Tyber Septim, youngest of the gods. Go to the palace and the Temple of the One. Stand on the stones where Talus stood. Take care.
Dralora Athram. I came here with Yulin 15 years ago. Best thing we ever did. Morrowind is still living in the Second Era. I can't believe how they treat Khajiit and Argonians. Here, we are Imperial citizens, nothing less. Be seeing you.
Go take your break. Head on. Let's go.
So hungry.
You're off duty now.
I'm here to relieve you.
Hey there, pit dog. How's life treating you? Farewell, my friend. May your blade always strike true. And first.
You've returned. So, have you been to Crowhaven? Have you... What's this? The Journal of Lord Leviticus? My friend, you've done it. This is wonderful news. The words of Lord Leviticus himself. Perfect. I believe I owe you something, eh? Here, let me show you these moves. Step like this. Now strike. All right, now parry. That's it. There you are. Some of the best combat moves you'll ever learn. You'll need them if you want to last more than 5 seconds against me in the arena. Now, let's see what this journal says. Interesting. But, Wait, can this be? But, by Shinji, I'm the son of a vampire. I'm no gray prince. I'm the spawn of evil. I thought my father was a nobleman, not some blood-sucking monster. I can't... all a lie. A lie. The journal. My father's journal. It says I'm part vampire. I thought my father was a nobleman, not some blood-sucking monster. My whole life has been nothing but a lie. I'm no gray prince. I'm a vile, wretched spawn of evil. Please leave me. I can't...
By the gods, what do you want?
Hey there, pit dog. How's life treating you? Farewell, my friend. May your blade always strike true. And first.
You're wearing a battle raiment. Oh, isn't that cute? The widow girl wants to play dress up. Go home, princess, before you get yourself killed.
The journal. My father's journal. It said, my whole life...
You haven't run home to Mama yet, huh? That's a good sign. So, you ready for a match, or do you just need some information? The first Arena Blade Master, best damned warrior that ever lived, served with the Order of Diagna, got killed fighting the orcs. Azura rest his soul. The reigning Grand Champion is Agranacro Malog. His fighting name is the Great Prince. He's an orc. Well, half-orc, actually, or so they say. The important thing is he's been Grand Champion for nearly a decade. Why? Because nobody's had the guts to face him. The Great Prince is unbeatable. At least that's what the people of Cyrodiil have come to believe. Maybe it's time someone stepped into that arena and proved them wrong. That's me, genius. Down here, I'm the boss. I don't care if the Emperor's ghost is floating around. In the Bloodworks, he answers to me. That's Isabel Andronicus, crabby old woman who sits over there. She's dear to me, so if you wrong her in any way, I'll rip your damn liver out. Ready? You call that ready? You're not even wearing your battle raiment. Don't talk to me again until you're suited up, you disrespectful maggot. You haven't run home to Mama yet. You might be ready, but the arena ain't. Matches take place between 9 a.m. and 9 p.m. Come back later, moron. I heard a... Get a move on.
By the gods, what do you want?
You're off duty now.
I'm your relief.
You're off.
Filthy pickpocket! What? What kind of deal can I make for you today? I have the best prices in town. Why? I'm smart, and you're smart. We know the right people, we get the best deals. What about my inventory? You have some nerve. Where do you come off accusing me of something you know nothing about? Now, either buy something or get out. Goodbye. Hope... to see you again very soon. You, Agarmir?
Shh! Not so loud. How many times have I told you that?
Sorry. I'm not used to this kind of meeting. It always makes me nervous.
Well, just shut up and listen to me. The next shipment will be sooner than I expected. Just have the money ready.
Same assortment of things? I mean, I have enough clothing for now.
You take what I get. I get notice at the last second, and I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it.
Well, that society is putting more pressure on me. So maybe we better cut back for a while.
You cut back now, and I'm going to take my business elsewhere. Or maybe pay a visit to that Jensine and tell her about your little scheme.
Fine. You made your point. Contact me when you have the items, and we'll meet again.
Don't worry. It'll be very soon. Now get out of here.
Looks like you are in some trouble. since we're friends.
Why, you dirty little... Guards! Guards! We've got a... Guards! Guards! We've got a pickpocket here! Keep your fingers to... Why, you dirty... Guards! 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 What do you think you're... Why, you dirty little... Filthy pickpocket. Why, you dirty little... thief! How dare you! Why, you dirty...
Hello.
What?
Do you want to learn about alteration? Speak with WlND0WS.
He still teaches, though he lost his passion for it after the Levitation Act was passed.
What do you think? Is that new arena
It's you, the hero of Kvatch. This is truly an honor. Can I help you, citizen? Truth is... Carry on. I'm here to...
Greetings to you.
I'm listening.
Hello again. Welcome back. I can't believe what I'm seeing in this book. I'm mortified. To think these things here were once on the bodies of the recently deceased. It's just too horrible to comprehend. I don't even know what to say. I guess an apology is not enough. What can I do? Yes, that's the least I can do. First and foremost, I will never meet with him again. I can promise you that. Secondly, I remember him mentioning a place he had to be this very day. Yes. That's right. He said that he wouldn't be able to do anything else as he had something important to do. You don't think he would dig up another... Oh, no. He wouldn't. But I guess he has been. Oh, my. What have I done? Yes, you do that. And in the meantime, I'll decide what to do with all of these ill-gotten things. I'm so sorry. I don't even want to look at it for another moment. I hope everyone can forgive me for not doing a better job checking up on my sources. Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears. I hope you can forgive me. I had no idea.
May I help?
I'm here to relieve you.
I had a feeling you'd catch on sooner or later. That's why I had this trap prepared for you. If you'll notice, the grave is already dug. This time, it wasn't to take something away from the graveyard. It was to add something. I'm afraid all I can offer you is an unmarked grave. Why won't you die? Oh, if it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. Yeah. This ends here. Where'd you go? Come out where I can see you. Yeah. She was here a second ago. Your presence here will not be tolerated. Why won't you die? Well, She was here a second ago. Die, damn you! You're pathetic. Ha! She was here a sec. Where are you? She was here a second ago. Damn. She was here a second ago. Showing your face. You there! Stop where you are! Oh, if it's a fight, you. Well, well, look who we've got here. Oh!
You're off duty now.
Psst, over here. Do I know you? Quiet, you fool. Garden of Daraloth on the waterfront, midnight. Be there. A little tip. People who ask a lot of questions around here tend not to be very popular. If you want luxury, there's nowhere better than the Tiber Septim Hotel. Somehow, I think we will meet again.
Hello, my friend. Were you able to stop Agarmir? Then we can at last rest. I feared had he somehow bested you, I'd be next. It is fortunate that your skills exceeded his. I've come to some decisions. I intend to donate all of the money I have made, as well as what is left of these stolen items, to the temple. I also want you to know that I had a long discussion with Jensine, and I have decided to join the society. I realize you risked your life to give me a chance, and Thorinir never forgets things like that. Accept this ring as a humble reward. It's the least I can do to say thank you. Now, don't be a stranger. The copious coin purse is still in business. I have disposed of all of my ill-gotten merchandise and replaced it with more expensive but carefully obtained items. You've shown me mercy. I won't forget that. Thank you.
Hi there.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
I have been anxiously awaiting your return. I am pleased that Thorinir has decided to donate his inventory to the temple. At least he is trying to make amends. The Imperial Watch seems awfully worried about the Gray Fox. Look at all those wanted posters. Well done! This shovel will certainly confirm Agarmir's crimes. Along with the manifest, it should prove useful to the City Watch. In your absence, Thorinir visited, and we spoke at length about his role in this scheme. I believe him when he says he didn't know Agarmir's sources. He told me of his intentions to donate all of the money and inventory to the local temple. He also agreed to buy and sell merchandise at fair prices. Last but not least, he's officially joined the Society. I am taken aback by his honest intentions. In return, the Society has decided not to press charges. His name will be absconded from the records of this crime. Now, I'm sure you are waiting to hear about your reward. The Society thanks you for everything you have done. Please, take this gold. Many thanks on behalf of all of us. I'm mature enough to admit I was mistaken about Thorinir. He's a welcome member of our group in the Market District. It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Greetings, Bosmer.
Well met. Bothie.
Hi there.
I'm your relief.
Greetings to you.
You're off to...
How does the day greet you, friend?
Is besieged by marauders. I wish I could...
I can see you are a kind soul, gentle lady. Thank you, kind lady. Are you looking for... I think I trust you enough to tell you this secret. To learn more about the Gray Fox, go to the Garden of Deraloth at midnight. Look in the waterfront district of the Imperial City. I can say no more. Blessings of Mystara upon ye.
There's a charge in the air. Dronum Slethro. I just got back from Solstheim. Boy, was that a mess. And now I'm out of work. I signed on for the Raven Rock colony. Went there as a builder. Hung around afterwards, but money ran out. Oh, he's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous, too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him. You too.
The Empire has given up on stopping the skooma trade and elsewhere. And I hear the tribal chiefs are supporting the Renredra. You look like a bright one.
If the Empire isn't going to stop the skooma trade, who will?
Good day.
Greetings to you.
Aren't you an ugly one?
I ain't got nothing to say to you, fancy pants. So why don't you mind your own business, huh?
No.
Beautiful, isn't she? The Marie Elena. Damn fine ship, with a damn fine crew. I should know. I'm her first mate. Malvulis is my name. So believe me when I tell you, we don't like it when people snoop around in our affairs. You get near that ship, and my men will run you through.
Hey, sweet lady of Wayrest. Oh, hey, sweet lady of mine. Oh, I'll see you again. I ain't got nothing to say to you, fancy pants. So why don't you mind your own business, eh? How goes it?
Fantastic. Thanks.
How do you do?
What's the latest?
If you've been good, way shrines of Dibella may bless your personality.
Good to know. See you.
Farewell.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Hello. Heard any news from the other provinces?
The skooma trade is making a lot of money for the tribes and elsewhere. And a lot of that is... Hey. Keep your thieving paws to yourself.
Hey, take whatever you want. It's none of my business.
Yes, you might do. You say a beggar told you to seek me out? Good enough for me, then. The beggars are the eyes and ears of the Grey Fox. He is the king of thieves in Cyrodiil. You could think of him as our guildmaster, although he would deny that title. Everyone is here. Let's begin. Each of you is seeking membership in the Thieves Guild. The Thieves Guild is not a myth. We are followers of the Grey Fox, and I am his doyen. Merely by finding me, you have passed the first test. It's unusual for us to have 3 potential recruits at the same time. Rather than the normal test of skill, I'm going to make this a contest.
That's not fair.
MEM0RlA, you know the rules. However, for Amuse and the newcomer, let me state them clearly. Whoever brings me the diary of Amantius Electus without killing him will be invited into the guild.
Ha! I'll have it before sunrise.
Somewhere in the Imperial City. The beggars will help you locate it for a price. I can sell you lockpicks if you need them. One more thing. You cannot kill each other during this trial. We may be thieves, but we're not murderers.
Maybe he lives in the Elven Gardens district. Step aside. I'm gonna win the right to join the guild. You can't beat me. Take it. It's worthless to me anyway.
Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
See you.
Take it.
Goodbye.
It's worthless to me anyway. Keep your fingers.
Looks like you are in some trouble. Since
to yourself.
Hey, take
I
whatever
didn't see
you
a
want. It's none of my business. Hey, keep... Take it. It's worthless. Hey, keep your thief. Why, you dirty little thief! How dare you touch me!
Hey,
What?
take whatever you want.
I didn't see a
None of my
thing.
business.
Take...
Yes, you might do. You say a beggar told you to seek me out? Good enough for me, then. The beggars are the eyes and ears of the Gray Fox. He is the king of thieves. Everyone is here. Let's begin. Each of you is seeking membership in the Thieves Guild. The Thieves Guild is not a myth. We are followers of the Gray Fox, and I am his doyen. Merely by finding me, you have passed the first test. It's unusual for us to have 3 potential recruits at the same time. Rather than the normal test of skill, I'm going to make this a contest.
That's not fair.
MEM0RlA, you know the rules. However, for Amuse and the newcomer, let me state them clearly. Whoever brings me the diary of Amantius Electus without killing him will be invited into the guild.
Ha! I'll have it before sunrise.
Somewhere in the Imperial City. The beggars will help you locate it for a price. I can sell you lockpicks if you need them. One more thing. You cannot kill each other during this trial. We may be thieves, but we're not murderers.
Maybe he lives in the Elven Gardens district.
Leave me alone. Are you confused? Now get out of here.
Fine.
Don't touch me!
making me jumpy.
Let's get this over with.
Do your worst.
Die, Imperial, die! Yay!
Go take your break.
Go take your break.
my way!
If there's anything I can do, I am humbly at your service.
Get out of my way!
I'm your relief.
I've got the diary, and I will turn it over to Armand the next chance I get. It's well hidden, so don't even think about trying to steal it back from me. You should drop out now. You know I'm going to win. Out of my way.
From where do you hail? Something I can do for you?
Bothil from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Oh? What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel? I have heard that the great houses of Morrowind are in upheaval. Indoril is in ruins, and Redoran... It seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the...
How goes it?
Are you confused? Have you heard about Kvatch? They say that Deirdre came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground. Congratulations! You have returned with the diary. You have earned the right to join the Thieves' Guild. You now owe your loyalty to our guildmaster, the Grey Fox. He has 3 rules you must follow. First, never steal from another member of the guild. Second, never kill anyone on the job. This is not the Dark Brotherhood. Animals and monsters can be slain if necessary. Third, don't steal from the poor. The peasants and beggars are under the personal protection of the Grey Fox, particularly here on the waterfront. You can pay your fines to the guards, serve your time, or pay me half, and I'll fix them all. It's your prison sentence, not mine. What do you want to know? You were removed from the guild. You must pay a fine to one of the guild doyen to get back in. What do you want to know? The best source of information are the beggars. Their eyes and ears seem to be everywhere. However, be prepared to spend a little coin. They won't tell you anything for free. At least not anything true. What do you want to know? Jobs? We're thieves, not masons or scribes. Look, you're on your own as a thief. Go find a likely-looking house. Case the joint to see when the owner is gone. When he leaves, you break in and steal some stuff. You don't need special permission or orders to do that. However, you will find that you can only sell stolen property to one of our guild fences. Most other merchants won't take hot merchandise. Well, sometimes the guild gets a special commission. You know, guaranteed pay to acquire certain items for special clients. You should check in with your doyen every once in a while to see if there are any commission jobs available. What do you want to know? Breaking any of the 3 rules means expulsion from the Thieves Guild. If you commit murder, you must pay the blood price to rejoin the guild. Blood price is for each person slain. You can pay any of the guild doyen. What do you want to know? The doyen are the hands and eyes of the guildmaster. You take your orders from them, you get your favors from them. I am one doyen, and Skriva is the other. What do you want to know? The best fences are only available to the higher rank Thieves Guild members. Here's a list of who you can use. Angar lives in Bruma. He doesn't have much money, but he's the only place you can sell hot property if you are new to the Thieves Guild. You need more experience before I can use you on a commission job. Angar tells me that you haven't turned in much loot yet. When you've contributed enough to the guild coffers by selling stolen items to Angar, I might have something for you. Come back then. He's been around forever. It must be 300 years or more since he took charge. I'm not sure he's even human. He's a captain of the Imperial Watch. He is pursuing a personal vendetta against the Thieves Guild and the Grey Fox. 2 years ago, I made a fool out of him when he tried to arrest me. Lex has never forgotten it. First, never steal from another member of the guild. Second, never kill anyone on the job. This is not the Dark Brotherhood. Animals and monsters can be slain if necessary. Third, don't steal from the poor. The peasants and beggars are under the personal protection of the Grey Fox, particularly here on the waterfront. Shadow hide you.
You wear the shadows well, fellow thief. He is captain of the Imperial Watch. He is pursuing a personal vendetta against the Thieves Guild and the Grey Fox. I heard the Grey Fox personally humiliated Lex years ago when he tried to arrest Armand Christophe for theft. Lex has never forgotten it. Shadow hide you.
I'm here to relieve you.
Hasta la vista, baby.